All right, we are live. Yo, how's it going, everybody? I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Yo, Cookie, the first in chat here. How's it going? Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Yo, Dill, welcome to the Twitch. How's it going? Welcome on in. All right. La Plume. Awesome shirt, by the way. Thank you. It's a good shirt. It's a good shirt. Ugh. It's mirrored, but I love it. Pat woke you up? That's fun. Yo, Himalayas, welcome on in. How's it going? All right, so apparently you can only play as Luigi in this hack, so let's do it. Yo, Miss Robin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Twitch. So how's it going? Let's go Miss 44 or something. However you pronounce your name, welcome. All right, The Nest. Kate moves rusty. No need to fret. Learning to fly is your best bet. Each level holds a moon. Land to claim it. Collect them all to unlock the final stage. This one is on the house. Fly, spin, take off, dive. Slow down. Watch out. Loop the loop. Sticky fly. Death. And good luck. You know, Jay, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Where's the music? That's a good point. That's a really good point. I'm sorry. 1 second. There we go. Okay, I need to actually check that before starting stream. I have some pretty janky hardware. Okay, there's the music. Sorry about that. All right. Buoyant body press. Let's go. Missed watching your lives. Yeah, it's been a really, really long time. Sorry about that. Yo, Tortor, thank you for the heart me. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Marvsma, welcome. It's only a plumber, a bedsheet, and a dream. Have fun. What am I doing here? Well, there's that. Alright, sure. Whatever. There we go. Alright, let's see if I one-shot this. Easy one shot. There's a moon down here. Yeah, alright. Yo, Chris Skywalker, how's it going? A nice easy H right there. Let me do a cool little trick here. Yeah. It's a pretty nice setup to be able to do that. You know, Dark Knight, thank you for the game controller. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. You know, Igor, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. I do need to actually spin there for the actual attempts. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of game controller, I switched controllers to just another one that I had bought, used. So hopefully this one's good. Because I did notice last stream quite a bit, that my controller was not really behaving well. I'm hoping this one's a solid replacement. You know, Purple Hearted Jessica, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, for anyone just joining in here, this is a Super Mario World ROM hack here called Plume. Who was it made by again? It was made by Bonjour Sauce, I think. A few other people, maybe? Something like that. I'm pretty sure, like, Plume is French for the feather. Something like that. Yo, Gamer2009, welcome. How's it going? Okay, yeah, sometimes that's just directly in the way. Overworld by Dirkadink, hell yeah. I needed to spin there. Okay, I should have just assumed it would be a spin, given the rest of the level has thus far been all spins. But technically, you didn't present me with a coin, so... Nice save. Beautiful save there. Whew. And okay. I disagree with that death. You know, I don't think that should have killed me. I think the cape should have killed the fire, not the other way around. Okay, those are actual deaths. I was kind of curious about that. So the little bits of death blocks sticking out of the wall, those are very real. I might be too slow here. Yeah. It's the fact that that's an actual lava lotus that can actually shoot fire. So I think I gotta get up there later. Like, wait a little bit before going up, something like that. Like, I was getting there too soon. Oh! Jump scare. Okay, is there a moon up here? Or is there only one moon per level? This looks like it would be a duck fly setup. No, wait, no. The pipes are solid. Never mind. That's just decoration. Alright. This the end? Yep. Plume. Let's go. This is a nice, chill little ROM hack here. Definitely enjoying it so far. Nice, eerie music here. Alright, Churning Caverns. Let's go. You in the morning. Yeah, my sleep schedule is super messed up lately, so usually the way that I solve that is like by the time that I'm falling asleep at 10 a.m. or 12 a.m. or whatever, I just decide, you know what? I just need to stay awake like 8 more hours to get onto a normal sleep schedule again. Because I'm already pulling all-nighters. Like every single night, that's just my sleep schedule at this point. So I'm like, okay, let's pull an all-dayer, you know? And then that's how I fix my broken sleep schedule. Okay, so I need to dodge these. Alright. So yeah, doing a few morning streams for the time being. I do want to eventually get back to my usual schedule of actually doing late night streams. Because that's when people are used to watching me. Or people are used to not watching me, but you know. I feel like my streams work best late night. But for the time being, my sleep schedule is not lined up for that, so I'll be doing morning streams for a bit. I have a P-switch with me. Is this for the moon? Can I get the moon using the P-switch? Oh, I need the P-switch in order to not die to the orb. Don't I? Or wait, no, I just need the feather for that. Yeah, that was a little bit too backseaty, Dill. But I didn't get the moon, so we're going back. Alright, let's see. Oh, the moon. There's a moon sign right there. I need to get that and then get back up, which seems like it'll be tedious. But we are able to land on the spinning platforms at least. That'll make it a little bit less tedious. Yeah, I would like to discover the moons on my own. So even if you notice something and you just want to help me out, help me find it, keep that to yourself until I'm explicitly asking for chat to join in on finding it. Yo, Mama J, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular gift. Really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Whoa. It's actually a fairly tight squeeze there. Oh wait, I thought that was a solid wall. That's why I was moving so slowly there. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's actually way less bad than I thought. Alright. Yeah, just do that. Nice. Let's go. Got the moon. Alright, turbulence. Yo, Prince Vegeta, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. Pogo thwimps are sentient, allegedly. Had to see what was in the hole. Okay, those kill you, good to know. Okay, so I just want to hold right through that something. You know, Junior, thank you for the heart me and the you're awesome gifts coming in. Really appreciate that. Yo, sweet Bula Kenya, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I don't necessarily want to use the word back because I feel like that would be setting an expectation for myself that I could end up not actually meeting that expectation, and then that could impact my self-esteem, but yeah, I'm streaming again. Okay, so later parts of this level kind of feel like it wants me to be spin flying, but this part here specifically forces me. Wait, I don't want to land there, do I? Okay, I just want to keep flying and not ground pound that. I feel like that platform is basically a troll. Because if I slam on the ground there, then I'm no longer flying, and there's nothing to do at that point. Alright. How long has it been? Like a full year. Yeah, just dodge that. And should keep an eye on... Oh, I shouldn't have sped up that much. I was just really afraid of the pogo thwimp there. Reskinned football. Technically slightly different from a football because at least with footballs you can bounce on top of them without a spin jump. But same movement pattern as a football. Oh, that was so close to hitting the spike on the ceiling there. That was pretty lucky. I keep speeding up too much when I don't quite know what's ahead. Okay, there's a moon up there. And if I want to actually get up there... Shit. How am I gonna... Do I just need to... Can I make the jump directly from the platform is what I'm wondering, and not asking explicitly, I'm just thinking aloud. Because I wasn't quite ready. I can try to squeeze past that. That would be like the hard way to go about it. Just keep my flight, keep going there. Oh, I could get spin flight there. No, the spin flight wouldn't be able to make it past here. Okay. Alright, I'm going to just do that. That works. Nice. Let's go. Okay, stats. Thank you for the 5 chili, the 5 corn, the 5 GGs, and the 5 roses. Appreciate that. Michael John, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All right, watch your hands. When you jump off a rope with flight, the white glove shows which way you'll sight. Coincidence? Not quite. Look at the cute little smiley face here at the start. That's great. Love that. I am jumping kind of early, but it hasn't bit me quite yet. Nice checkpoint. Okay, so the screen doesn't scroll unless I'm holding onto a rope. So I could like try to do this blind, but maybe not. It does seem like probably the best strategy to just hang out here. At least for me, where I'm fairly experienced in flying in place, which is actually quite hard to learn. Moon up there. Let's go grab the moon. Oh, I didn't even see that. That blended directly into the background for me. Okay. It just didn't even register to me as being a death block. How often do you stream? It's been like a full year since I streamed regularly. But I'm trying to get back into it. Oh, so I gotta hit the switch before the rope gets there. Oh my god! We're fine. Nice. That's huge. Let's go. You have to actually touch the moon and it can kind of orbit you. Oh my god! Are you serious? Really? Why would you put a death block? I guess the death block is for anti-soft lock. Like if you forget to slam, then you have to take the L. Man, that's fucked up. I beat the fucking level, dude. Okay. Do it again. Fine. Fine. See, like that wasn't even meant as a troll. It was meant as like an anti-soft lock for if you fail to beat the level properly. But in this case, I had already beaten the level properly, and it's only because the Kaizo blocks there are unmarked when they should have been marked that it acted as a troll. Yo, Germ Dove, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Bob Grubbs as well? Welcome on in. Yo, is Bonjour Sauce in here? Yo, welcome to the Twitch. How's it going? There we go. They are marked. Okay, so it's one of those like marks where there are frames like this one where it's completely invisible and you need to stand there for a few seconds to actually see them. All right, touchdown. Let's go. Sports. Hell yeah, I love sports. Fucking speed running over here. Like actually that was kind of working for a bit, so I wanna... Okay, those are death. Those are very death. Let's not. Yo, Ricardo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Alright, let's actually slow down a bit here. Okay. That's the same animation as the kind of chuck that splits into 3. I didn't think it would go up that high. The same pose. There we go. Do I need that? Can I grab that? Is that like a shell? That's a shell. Oh god. Okay, it's a shell, but it doesn't break if you touch it to a chuck. That's what I was really worried about there. But apparently I don't have to worry. Yo, Andre Martin, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Okay, so they do break against chucks. All right, where is my moon? Oh god. I don't know if that actually kills you or not. Where is my moon? I wasn't paying too much attention for moons. There it is. Wait, don't touch the orb yet. There we go. Nice. Let's go. Hell yeah. Sports hat kills me every time. Hell yeah. Oh, you even got an emote? That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, Flappy Bird. Okay, so I have to hit that, and then it gets hit again. And where am I going? I didn't think the pipe would go up. Okay. Where have you been? Nice to see you. I've been away. Like, just incredibly lazy, a bit mentally ill. Just kind of out of it. Trying to get back in the swing of things. I need to get back into the habit of streaming. And that'll be much easier to stay streaming once I'm already in the habit again. Like, one big thing that sucked me away from streaming is, I got super sucked into playing old school RuneScape instead of Mario, been less interested in Mario. And, like, at least, most of the things I do in old school RuneScape, I don't feel like would be very interesting to me, to stream it live. You know, Bob Grubbs, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. But there is an update coming in like a week and a half to old school RuneScape where they're adding a big new quest, they're adding a huge new boss fight, all kinds of stuff like that. And I do probably plan on streaming that. I think that'll be a lot of fun, specifically because it's new content. And I think it's really fun to watch the process of learning something new. And that's a lot of what's so interesting about watching me take on new Kaizo ROM hacks, for example. I'm not just doing the same thing over and over, unless, like, there are a lot of speedrun streams that I do and stuff like that that have the same kind of appeal as some old school RuneScape bossing content would, but I think that would be especially fun to stream and fun to watch when the new old school RuneScape region gets released in a week and a half. But anyway, yeah, I got super sucked in and addicted to old school RuneScape and lost a lot of my interest in Mario, which pulled me away from streaming, and then I got out of the habit of streaming. And I'm trying to get back into the habit of streaming again. Let's go. You know, Igor, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I think you've already been here, but how are you feeling about SMW recently? Can we hope for an Albatross playthrough soon? Oh yeah, that's the other one. Like, I know there was Albatross and Plume. That's the other one that I need to download. You know, Bob Grubbs, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing Albatross for sure. Fly through danger. Your head might be spinning, but take the hit. Keep on going, never quit. All right, so damage boosts? Yeah. Okay. So, looks like this is an escort mission. Don't want to let this guy despawn, something like that. Yeah. Nice, checkpoint, let's go. Get that out of my way. Migrated from TikTok over to here, hell yeah. Yeah, welcome to the Twitch. Okay, I just didn't know what I was standing on. Early morning stream indeed. We'll be back when it releases, July 23rd. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited. I really enjoyed Yama when that released. Played that quite a bit on release day. And this next one, that's a solo boss encounter, which I feel like fits better for streaming it. You wake up early or didn't sleep yet? I haven't slept yet, and that's because my sleep schedule is extremely nocturnal. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, it's not like I've stayed up for like 24 hours and I'm super tired at this point. No. I woke up at like 2, 3 a.m., something like that. So I got just a few hours to go till I'm on a fairly normal sleep schedule. Yo, Orlando, welcome on in. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Oh my god, the fact that the thwomp was moving upward freaked me the fuck out. Okay. We're fine. Must have, like, activated off screen or something. Yo, Orlando with the GGs coming in. Appreciate that. Yo, Manny, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Also, yeah, this controller is working so much better than my old one. So that's good. Yeah, the other thing with having the old controller kind of busted was I had to press harder on the buttons to make sure they actually pressed. Whereas this controller doesn't have that concern. This is just like a random controller that I bought used. Yo, Danny, thank you for the game controller gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Another game controller as well, and a heart me. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do want to get the fruit dealer incentive back up and running again at some point, but I would have to actually practice it. And by the way, we are still dealing with an issue where if anyone actually says fruit dealer in chat, then the message just does not go through. Nobody else can see your message if it has the word dealer in it, because obviously the only context in which someone would use the word dealer must be about drugs, so TikTok filters that out. Yo, Alyssa, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck as well. I shouldn't have looked away. But I think probably after this I'll play Albatross. That sounds like a solid plan. Sleepy and about to start work without coffee. Oh no. Doing alright? It's good to hear. Can you just abbreviate it to Fruit Deller? I mean, that just looks bad is the thing. I've been, like when I had the incentive on screen last time, I said, like, the Cooler Cruel Tubular boss instead of its actual name, Fruit Dealer. Just naming the level that it's from. Oh, I need my cape for that. Okay. My cape level for last week's ROM hack race, if you need more cape. That sounds like it could be a lot of fun. I might check it out. I don't play a lot of ROM hack races, just because I don't like the pressure of playing in that kind of environment, but like even playing them after the fact, I still have that expectation in the back of my mind that, oh, other people beat this within an hour and 15 minutes, so I should probably take an hour and 15 minutes to 2 hours, and then I end up taking like 2.5 hours and I feel really bad about it. I typically mostly prefer playing ROM hacks, just like full ROM hacks, you know? Yo, Alyssa, welcome to the TikTok. Hope you're doing well. Slowest person beat your level faster than you, that's fun. Comparison is the thief of joy. It really is, yeah. It's something that I wish I could unlearn, but brains do a lot of stuff that you don't want them to. You know, Uriel, welcome to the Twitch. Hope you're doing well. How's it feel being back? It's nice. I did definitely miss streaming. I just, like, I have very, very bad ADHD, where actually getting myself to start doing things, that's the real hard part, and, like, I just have a lot of problems with executive function where it's hard to find motivation to do even things that I would enjoy. And then I try to, like, I'm left in my own thoughts trying to figure out why I'm not doing these things, and then I try to pathologize that as being, oh, I must not enjoy Mario anymore. I must be burnt out from Mario. And then that, like, kind of warps my perspective of Mario and streaming as a whole. When really, like, I think the biggest factor there is just my executive functioning not really firing when I want it to. Alright, gotta be fast here. Shit, that's not fast. Alright, I gotta die. Yo, Lord Hoyle, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, let me scooch right by you. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. I do appreciate that this cape is unpatched, but that is annoying when the float frames don't work out in your favor like that. I do vastly prefer as few physics-changing patches as possible. Like, if you don't strictly need it for the design of your ROM hack, then you probably shouldn't be patching it. So I appreciate that the float frames weren't just patched here. There are a lot of patches like that where people just need, like, feel the need to fix everything that was broken about the original game, but, like, a lot of the things that they quote-unquote fix are just regular old mechanics in Mario that you can get used to just fine. It's not necessarily anything wrong. It's not something that you can just blanket with a that kind of loaded language saying like, oh, it's a good thing or a bad thing from Mario. Like, it's a matter of perspective whether you prefer the mechanics the way they are in the original game versus the way they are after you patch them. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the original game is broken, you know? Yo, child of God, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I have been doing okay. I have been doing okay. Like, yeah, I mentioned, yeah, I've been mentally ill, but like, that doesn't mean that I'm not doing okay. I've just been chilling a bit too much, is the main thing. Yeah, thank you for the Heart Me and the Go Popular gift as well. Appreciate that. I gotta, like, really pay attention to what I'm doing. And hold diagonal down and right. There we go. Oh, that is such a troll right there. And make sure I actually touch it so it doesn't, like, orbit around me. I guess the fact that Luigi does the pose with the peace sign would pretty much guarantee that the moon would be collected, probably, I assume. Something like that. Duck hunt. Let's go. Is there a thing as too much chillin', though? Yes. I can say that from experience. Okay, I thought the platform would fall, but it didn't. I thought that was facing the other direction. Okay. There are a lot of ROM hacks out there that, like, use upside down ropes to denote the, their ceilings, but you can, you can fall down through them as well. I needed to already be holding jump. Also, Tej SB, thank you for the 10 GGs. Appreciate that. Oh, it's a duck sign because you're supposed to duck. That's funny. I did already collect the moon there. There we go. What am I doing there? I think just straight up to the platform. Maybe I can just hold jump and it'll not get me too much height. Something like that. A duck sign is definitely cute there. And then there's flying ducks as well. That's fun. A little bit early there. Can I actually finish the animation without having caught it? Oh, that's fucked up. Is that gonna be fixed in 1.1? I hope it isn't, because that's really funny, actually. But also, you've gotten your clips by now. You can probably fix that. And also, speedruns are a thing. Speedrunners would absolutely hate having to wait out the animation. So yeah, probably a good thing to fix it in 1.1. Or 1.2 or whatever. I don't know what version I'm on. I just downloaded it. I'm on 1.0. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like it would be a good idea to fix that in 1.1. For the sake of the speedrunners. A little bit more height there. These are the kinds of saves that very few people can actually pull off. Yeah, like it's really funny watching streamers play and not get the moon because they grabbed the feather too soon, but then also that makes the speedruns a lot more tedious for no reason. Okay, so I do need to let go of jump just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Yo, Alucard, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Man. Okay. That's close. Yeah, I might have to check out Alyssa's ROM hack race level. I do love Cape, if you aren't able to tell. Man. Have I beaten this one yet? No, this is a first playthrough here. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack here called Le Plume. It was made by Bonjour Sauce. Nice checkpoint, let's go. Has some fancy cape tech directly from Flip's Gemstones hack. Oh, hell yeah. Do love fancy cape tech. I do need to get around to gemstones at some point. Not necessarily to beat it RTA, but I at least want to check it out with save states, you know? And then, like, decide from there if it's worth my while to go for a full completion. Don't go too fast. Nice. Let's go. Did I get a moon? Did I already get a moon? Yeah, the moon was at, like, way at the start, and it was basically impossible to avoid. Okay. It doesn't even say on the overworld whether you got the moon or not. That's pretty annoying. Upper Decker. Let's go. You know, Baltimore Best won. Thank you for the rose and the 9 GGs. Appreciate that. You know, Medina, welcome on in. I am not Ryukar. I just also happen to have a beard and play Mario, but we are not the same person. Welcome on in, though. Hope you're doing well. During takeoff time, land and jump and keep in flight. You can even belly slide and soar to new heights. Okay, spin? Oh wait, oh, I'm dumb. I thought the stone block there was a death block because it was so dark. But there's another stone block just like it right at the start. Okay. Those are insta-kill. My mistake. Yeah, you're all good. Few people mix that up from time to time, but why does this pipe say that it's a death block, but it's a pipe? It is just a death block. That's interesting. Why is the death blocks shaped like a pipe? some interesting lore that I'm not privy to there. Oh, gotcha. It's so that piranha plants can pop out of them. Alright. I might want to get P-speed through those, but actually I don't need to. We're fine. Probably want to belly slide to kill that, and then grab the rope, something like that. I'm always afraid that these piranhas might spit out fire, because some of them do. That'd be very bad if that happened to me. Still have not gotten a moon. There's the moon. Nice. Let's go. Yo, Tyler January, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Miguel, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How's it going? Ebb and flow. I love this song. Absolute banger alert. Does the water keep going upward? Okay, it goes up and then down. It ebbs and it flows. So I gotta wait it out. I didn't wait it out enough, and I didn't get a full dive there. Yeah, I can't really speedrun this when I'm hard capped at waiting for the, Oh my god, there's the moon. Can't even go back for it, SMH. It gives me something to do while I wait, though. Which hack is this? This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Le Plume. It was made by Bonjour Sauce. I'm going too fast. I'm just impatient here. Everything else is moving so slowly. So much slower than I'm used to flying. I don't like being impatient. Or I don't like being patient. I like being impatient. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? Come on. Fucking Super Mario World. It's moving too slow, apparently. Yeah, absolutely robbed. I'd like to file a complaint. Just gotta go fast. Except the other thing about going fast is then I still have to stand still in order to get the moon. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to replay that section as well. Nice. Let's go. No, I touched the moon, but I didn't get it. Because I need the moon to actually stop orbiting me and then touch me after I've landed on the ground. Because when you're in the air, you can't actually collect the moon. You can just get it to orbit you, which will help you collect it once you get on the ground again. There we go. There we go. What's this say? Dive, rise, and a forward tap. Catch the air, scale the shafts. Easy moon. Have you beaten Precision 86? It has some pretty exciting cape levels. I have, but I might go back and do it again. It's one of those hacks that's just so much fun that it sounds like a blast to go back to it and do it again. Build P-Speed, though small you start, fall on the feather. Fly hard, depart. I'm just gonna game, I'm not gonna pay attention to whatever that was supposed to mean. I was mainly just focused on saying those words out loud without actually paying attention to what it was I was reading, honestly. What, wanna do that? Something like that. Well, I do need to wait for that to become a cape, is the other thing. There we go. Okay, that's what those dotted lines means. Good to go. Good to know. TJB always making it look easy. Yeah, I tend to do that, time to time. That was a little bit too late. Yep. I might, cause the TikTok video of the Precision 86 cape level is actually one of the videos that I'm most proud of. Not just cause, like, yeah, it was cool to beat that cape level. I mean, like, sure. That's not why I'm proud of it. The reason I'm proud of that video that I made, the, for the Precision 86 cape level, is I put a lot of work into, like, the storytelling there, the, putting it together as a cohesive video, explaining what's going on to everyone watching, stuff like that, and just made a really, really good video in the end. I'm really proud of. I thought I had to go down, because there was a path there, but then it ended right after what I saw. Okay. How often do I stream on TikTok? Lately, these are my first 2 streams in like half a year. But I'm hoping to change that. Hoping to stream actually more often than like once a year, you know? Oh god! We're fine. Okay. Moving a little bit too fast there. I feel like the skewers are gonna slam sooner than when they actually do. Yeah, the way that they snap back up so quickly makes it look like the one from the vanilla game where it slams back down immediately too. But it's not that. I feel like this is a custom layer 2 movement for the skewers. So that had me scared and moving too quickly. Nice. Let's go. Ratio was here. Let's go. Instincts kicked in immediately after exiting the pipe there, just immediately went for pipe fly. Let's go. Moonwalk. The path ahead opens only with every moon. Friend, seek the crescents and onward bloom. Oh, it's got the whole, like, Celeste animation. Let's go. Hell yeah. To move forward when progress feels remote, trust in your cape, reverse the float. This is a cool remix. Very chill song here. Got like a gear shift there. Oh! Wait, what? What was the timer sound there? I still need to be sliding, don't I? Maybe? I don't know. Well, didn't hit the ground with enough speed there. Okay, that was awkward. Oh right, yeah, the timer sound is from the frickin' P-switch that I hit at the start of the section. That makes a lot of sense. This P-switch. That's a surprisingly awkward place to fly through there. Yo, Skit, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Raider, as well? Welcome. Caroline, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Nice sticky fly. I didn't even mean to do that. That looked so cool. Yeah, I probably do want to still be... Okay, so I gotta be fast enough there, too. And, yeah. The fact that there's a saw there means I probably still want to be, sliding. And the fact that I have an item in my hand would keep me to continue sliding. Okay, so that's a double spin, and I just gotta go fast here. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Yo, Talon, Texas, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. That's a problem. See, now any little bit of slowdown is going to mess things up then. Well, that's awkward. That's extremely awkward. Because I can't speed up or slow down when I'm holding an item while sliding like that. That's the thing. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I need the shell and... Okay. I feel like there's a specific way it wants me to cape pump after grabbing the shell that I haven't figured out yet. Do I just want to hold left after double spinning the Goomba? No. I need to already be holding jump, but the problem with that is I keep getting too much airtime after the peak of this slope. Do I want to, like, pause buffer? Okay, actually I don't need to be holding jump on there. Okay. Okay, that was close. That was close. I don't already need to be holding jump when I hit the note block. That's really good info, because pressing jump on the note block was getting rid of my slide, which was a huge problem there. Good to see you. Hell yeah, good to see you too. I always just... Okay, am I, like, not moving fast enough? What is my problem there? Oh, wait, no! That's what the sign means! It wants me to be in reverse, meaning it wants me to face left here. That makes so much goddamn sense. I didn't know why it was saying reverse. Okay, what now? Ah, shit, there was another P-switch. I didn't realize there was another P-switch. That's a problem. Okay. Do I still want the shell? Maybe. That's probably for the moon? Maybe? I don't know. Oh wait, no, there's no moon here, because this is the level that you unlock by getting all the moons. Okay. I probably just straight up need the shell. Oh, I threw that too fast, didn't I? Yep. Okay. I need to be standing still when I throw the shell, otherwise the shell gets too much speed. Haven't seen your lives in forever. Missed the vibes, needed this for the long workday today. Hell yeah, great to see you here. Yeah, trying to get back into things here. Ah. Unless there's a golden berry equivalent. feel like that's just doing the speed run. Trying to get a deathless run. Okay, yeah, I do want to hit the P-switch. Okay. Okay, I probably want to keep the shell. I'm just doing it wrong. Completed your first fiction fantasy book series. Yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Grab the shell. Oh, I didn't get flight because I was hugging the ceiling. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can, that's 1F0. I didn't realize it would be. Okay. So grab the shell. Just hug the wall there. Bounce, 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 bounce. And then, like, I'm still gonna be in a slide state. So, I might want to switch directions to facing left as well, so that the shell doesn't break. But I also might actually need the shell to break something. Actually, is there anything that a shell would break against that a slide wouldn't kill? Yeah, I'm gonna take my bets and face left while sliding there, I think. Oh, Yeah, okay, I do want the shell. Okay, so it's a shell jump, so I gotta be facing right. Okay. So I gotta slow down so that the shell will be near me there. Okay. Uh-oh. Too slow. Okay, so there's gotta be some, like, really smooth way that I'll be able to get into flight and get the shell there. I'll have to figure that out. Yo, Gooch, welcome on in. Marmalade, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How are your hands these days? Pretty good. Last stream, my hands were hurting a decent bit because my controller was dying, so I switched controllers. Now they're doing fine. Maybe that could help to, like, wait for the shell to get ahead of me and then slam so that I don't need to turn back for the shell. Something like that. Oh god. Okay. Something like that, I feel like, though. And actually, it might be a good thing to... I have been throwing, like, standing still in order to throw the shell. Maybe it actually does want me to give it a bit, give the shell a bit of speed when I throw it. Like that. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. Oh my god, please grab it. Thank you. Please? Okay. Okay, now we know what to do, though. Now we know how to actually get there fast enough, because that's the only way I would have possibly been able to make it in time. That's actually huge info. We got this. Okay, this controller is acting up a little bit, just less so than the previous one. Where you been? I've been extremely lazy and a little bit mentally ill. You know the feeling. Legit don't remember how you cleared this. He'll be fine. We got this. Oh god. Okay. I just gotta figure out the best way to be able to grab the shell quickly. Please? Man! You gotta be so fast there. That's insane. Okay, maybe the way I'm doing that with backwards flight is too slow and I gotta, like, do a turnaround or something. Like that. Oh yeah, that's way faster. Okay. No! Okay. That's progress, though. We'll take the progress. Oh, I bonked the wall there. That ruined it. Too good for the level? No, that was my fault. I started holding jump too soon. So I missed right over the top of the Koopa. Uh-oh. Please be fast enough, please. Oh, it was just barely too slow. I didn't collect the bottom coin in time. Just barely too slow. Are these regular gloves? These are compression gloves to help a bit with hand pain. To help prevent hand pain, mainly. Just a little bit. I do definitely think they help quite a bit in my personal experience, but I can't offer any advice to anyone who's experiencing hand pain for themselves. Not a professional in that field. Last time you were in here, I was struggling to beat the fruit dealer. What do you mean, yesterday, or like way back when I was trying to beat it for the very first time? Also, I should stop saying dealer, because if anyone in chat says the word dealer, then their chat message gets automatically hidden for drug reasons by TikTok's stupid moderation. Because obviously the only context in which someone would say the word dealer is when they're talking about drugs. There's no other context that that word is ever used. Nice. Let's go. Gaming. Hell yeah. Remember the fruit bad guy, yeah. Credits. Bravo, brave one. You've made it through dives, pumps, and takeoffs too. Hope this journey brought joy to you. La Plume. Tier 2 friends. Bonjour sauce. Durkadink. 5 factor. I am the ratio. I have one big eye and Pixel 9 tails. Moon guy. Bucket. Overworld. Durkadink. Whole lot of cool playtesters too. Yo, Cookie, thank you for the live star gift. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It really means a lot. Yo, another one too. Thank you so much. The support really means a lot. Really generous of you. Thank you. It's been a while since I've done the backwards cape pump. These things. Oh yeah, these are the fireworks that make Mario disappear, because there's too much going on screen. Those are always fun. Yo, Skit, thank you for the game controller. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for support. And another one. Thank you so much. You were there too on the first fruit dealer win? Hell yeah. When's next stream? Maybe tomorrow. I didn't expect to beat that so quickly, so let me see. What should I try and beat next? Let's see here. What was it? Let's see. I'm gonna do a little run back of something. It was, Kaizo Marathon, why not? You know, Skit with the 2 confettis and the 2 hanging lights as well. Thank you so much, really appreciate that. Alyssa's level. I don't want to fiddle with my SD card right now. I could try to beat Fruit Dealer again, but not currently in the mood. Has been long enough that I don't really remember this level for the most part. This could be a fun little run back here though. This is a fun level, really chill. I say fun little level, it's not little by any means, but it's a fun level. Okay, I gotta do that in 2 separate jumps. That's what I'm messing up there. I thought the Goomba would stop there. Okay, that's really annoying. You know, Tingly Spice, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. No! Oh! Tried to save it. No, not quite. Tingly Spice, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular gift. Appreciate that. Yo, Knick-Knack, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It has been a very long time. Welcome on in. Is that how I die? Okay, cool. So this level is really, really long, by the way. I think it's a 5-room level, and this is the first out of 5 rooms where you get no checkpoints whatsoever, if I recall correctly. Or maybe there's a checkpoint between each room and each room is just really long. I forget. Something like that. Oh, I made that so slow. Nice little solve there. I don't have to worry about that. Well, I have to worry about that, though. Oh, it woke up right as I was throwing it. It's just like 2 or 3 frames too early to throw it, I guess. Maybe even 1 frame. Just a split second too late on the throw there. Okay, yeah, no checkpoints here. That's the whole gimmick of the level. That was my controller's fault too, man. I was gaming so hard. And I got a stray up input right after I jumped off that, man. Okay. You know, knick-knack, paddywhack, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. Doorknob, thank you so much for the subscription for 7 months. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for support, really means a lot. Enjoy the ad-free Twitch viewing and the adorable Jade Harley emotes. Yo, Skit, thank you for the woolly hat gift, really appreciate that. So yeah, no checkpoints here. We'll do all that again. So yeah, have a good night, Claudia. Great seeing you here. Oh god. Oh my god, I have to do that as 2 separate jumps like in the first section. I should have thought of that. Okay. Oh god, that jump is gonna be... ooh. It's not the kind of jump that you would want to have to figure out on the fly 2 minutes into a level, you know? It's something you'd want to figure out by trial and error, ideally. And trial and error isn't exactly the best option when it comes to an obstacle that's 2 minutes into a level. Uh-oh, this guy's gonna wake up. Yo, Ozia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Just saw you were live. Hell yeah. 3-hour train ride to NYC. That's awesome. I really feel like we need a lot more train infrastructure in America. It's awesome to hear that there's some people out there still using the trains, even if the trains aren't as good as they could be. We could have high-speed rail if we had the political will for it. Trains are still cool, though. Even the slower ones. And the ones that are more expensive and slower than going by airplane. They're still cool. That was way too early. Okay. Good run, though. I'm really glad that I decided to come back to this one. It was a really fun level. Yo, Alex, thank you for the donut gift. Really appreciate that. Yo, Iliab, thank you for the finger heart. Lucas, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Okay, 2 separate jumps here. Okay, so if I start right here, then it should, yeah, do that. Okay. Oh! Oh! Thank God. Oh my God! Okay, I should have given that a bit more thought before going. Okay. Okay, that was a good run though. Made some really good progress. Got a visual cue down for that last obstacle, which I'm really stoked about. Now, Eliab, thank you for the 2 game controllers. Paulo, thank you for the love you so much. Leo, thank you for the heart me. Really appreciate all the support coming in. Thank you so much. Beard looking epic as ever. Yeah, thank you. It's really long without a midway. Just you wait. You've seen nothing. Yep. Gotta be a little bit less reckless. Wreckful? Be wreckful? What is the etymology of reckless? Like to do something with wreck. Would I guess be to actually consider and be careful with things, I guess? Does it come from regard? Is it the same etymological root as regard? Like, kind of with regard, doing something with regard, and then doing something without regard. Maybe, probably not. Just pulled that out of my ass. I don't know. Hair's on point, thank you. I do need a haircut somewhat soon because it's getting a little bit out of control. Still looking good though. Oh god! Oh my god! I'm lucky to have landed there. I'm lucky to have landed there, Jesus. Jesus. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Like, the thing is, I don't want to sit somewhere just stressing myself out a ton. Because the longer that I sit there, like, yes, I can think through what I'm about to do more, but also that builds up stress and makes me second guess myself a bunch about how I'm gonna approach it. Whereas a lot of the times it is just better to, like, as soon as you've recognized a solid solution for how you think you might be able to do that, just go for it. Instead of just sitting there and stressing out about whether it'll actually work or not. And like double, triple checking whether you're going at the right time or whatever. That's why it's kind of looked like I've been speedrunning through this. And then, like, the other upside of that is once you have that down, it's a lot easier to incorporate that into future runs. Because then you don't have to... Because, like, then you actually know how to get it right off the bat. And like polyrhythmic stuff like this can end up kind of drifting over time to where it doesn't line up quite the way it did when you first got through it, and you have to like rethink it every single time. Whereas if you come up with a way to get it the first time that you get there, then it'll actually always line up the same way that you got through it the first time. Fine. Nice, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna wait for these two baseballs to despawn. They only despawn if they hit the right edge of the screen when they're moving right. Oh, that is incredibly trolly. Because that's my first opportunity to catch the ride there. And then that gets directly in the way. Okay. Just something I had to pay attention to. Okay, that was a good run. Some nice progress. I think that's around the halfway point of the level. Or at least pretty close to getting halfway there. No checkpoints, indeed. That's the appeal of this level, is like each individual obstacle here is not too bad, but all together, like you have to do so many obstacles back to back to back to back to back that's where the challenge comes from. Which is a different approach to difficulty than you see in a lot of other levels where it's like 30 seconds long, but you gotta do this super precise shell jump into like grabbing a cape and then doing the specific cape twirl and like all of this back to back where it's like you're doing so many crazy things within a very short time span. This is the opposite approach to that and still makes for a really fun and interesting experience, and I really like this level. Out of curiosity, how did you teach yourself how to do these impossible hacks? Just through experience. There are a lot of more approachable ROM hacks. I started out with playing some easier ones, which at the time there weren't that many. I started out with Quickie World, but there's some much better options for beginners these days. But then I worked my way up to harder ones like this one. All over the course of like 5 years. Yo, Andrew, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Grim, welcome. Yo, Flip Flop Guy, how's it going? Been watching my streams off and on for 2 years now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. It's a bit of a trade-off watching to Twitch. You can't watch as comfortably on your phone on Twitch, but like TikTok is a better viewing experience on your phone, but it's a much better experience on desktop, and if you're just here to watch the stream rather than chat, you could turn your phone to the side, have a better experience on your phone, but then you have to deal with ads too. There's a 3-minute ad break every hour, and a 3-minute ad break, that's a long ass time. Don't get ads on the TikTok, which is nice. Yo, Andreas, thank you for the 4 roses. Appreciate that. So the thing here is if you can get the chuck to continuously jump like this, then the baseballs will be much more spaced out. So I've been trying to time my jumps to keep Mario at the correct height to keep the chucks continuously jumping like that. That was kind of stressful. We're fine. Just wait for these baseballs to despawn. Let's see, that goes into that cubby. Okay. We can respawn that. Not exactly ideal having these baseballs here, but we're fine. Nice. Let's go. 2 more sections to go. We got this. We're gonna... So this is a P-switch timer. Gonna try and go fast here. Nice dodge there on the layer 2. Oh god. Oh god, please! No! Really? How's that not fast enough? Come on. Oh, that is brutal, dude. I'm just dead. Wow. Wow, dude. You gotta be really fast. Okay, Jesus. Oh. Swear words indeed. It's fine, we can get back there. Yo, Adele, thank you for the 5 roses. Appreciate that. Leo, I think I missed that earlier. Thank you for the heart meat. Yep, you have to start over. There's no checkpoints here. Yo, Eliab, thank you for the Rosa. Appreciate that. Is this the last level? This is in fact the only level. Specifically in this this specific mod of Mario. This one's a Super Mario World ROM hack called Kaizo Marathon. It was made by New Pointless. How many levels are there? There are 5 rooms to get through in this level. All with no checkpoint. Yo, Brandon, thank you for the love you so much gift and the heart me. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Oh god. We're fine. Almost didn't make that jump over to the last set of munchers there. It was actually kind of close. Please. Thank God. Okay, I can breathe. We're not on a P-switch timer right now, we can breathe. We can breathe. It's fine. It's fine. We're safe here. I can't see very far up ahead. Okay. Just land there. Oh my god! I pressed jump late. Man! Okay. Okay. Oh. I think what really didn't help there is that I needed to, like, scroll the screen to actually be able to see where the next bit of land there, so that made it look like it was a much bigger jump than was actually needed there. So I tried to jump at the very last second to try and get as much distance out of that jump as possible. When in reality, it's not really that big of a jump. It just kind of psychs me out to think that way because I can't see until I'm already there. Yo, Arthur, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. We're fine. Okay, this is the part where I gotta be fast. If I make this P-switch timer, you have to follow. That's the rules, you gotta follow. Yo, Louise, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I hate those things so goddamn much. Okay, I should have stayed on the left side. I just panicked. Okay. Good run, though. Good attempt. We got this. Yo, Wood Stunner, thank you for the 10 goat gifts. Really appreciate that. Louise, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Did I go on vacation? I've just been incredibly lazy the last year. Is this Plume? It is not. Let me change the Twitch title. Kaizo Marathon. There we go. How long has it been? It's been like a full ass year. And nice to see you too. Welcome on in. Thought you blocked me, it's been so long. It's been literally way too long. You got this? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna try to actually stick to streaming regularly again, hopefully. Passage of time is crazy. It really is. It really, really is. How are your hands? They're doing good. Oh. Since you've been gone, have you not played any of the past year's Kaizo releases? I have not. Yo, Chase and Games, thank you for the 4 tiny gifts. Appreciate that. Yo, Jacques66, welcome on in. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. I already beat Grand Prix World 3. I might check out Perchance. I've heard good things about that. And what was it? There were a lot of good hacks that came out. Oh my god. Just barely the corner of that. Okay, all the way back to the start again. Yeah, Grand Prix World 3 was a lot of fun. There were its ups and downs, but it was really fun overall. I enjoyed it a lot. Like, I feel like there are a few adjustments that could have been made to the puzzle. I might do Grand Prix World 1 at some point. Because I've done Grand Prix World 2 and 3, but not 1. It's more old school, of course. Maybe a bit dated, but it doesn't stop it from being enjoyable. Have I ever been to GDQ? I wish. I had submitted a run for last SGDQ last year, 2024. And I was really hoping to get in. And then I didn't get in. And that really bummed me out. And was definitely a contributing factor as to why I got kind of burnt out from Mario for the last year. But, you know, it's you only got a week, and they get, like, literally thousands of submissions that they have to somehow figure out which ones to fit in within that week and which ones they have to unfortunately say no to. And that's, like, a ton of really, really tough calls that they have to make. So I'm not mad at anyone for that. There were so many really, really cool runs that made it that year. Yeah, they just had to make a lot of really tough choices. Getting so many cool runs submitted. And then they have to say no to a lot of them because they only have a week worth of time to fit them in. These compression gloves for carpal tunnel or something. I don't have carpal tunnel, but they do help to prevent hand pain when I'm gaming like this. They do help quite a bit in my experience. Obviously, your mileage may vary. Let's be careful here. There we go. It is nice that I can bail like that. If I can see it's not gonna quite line up right, just let myself get scraped off to the side. Don't get crushed or anything, it's fine. Yo, Derek Reed, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's been a really long time. I just haven't been streaming. Got a little bit of burnt out from Mario. Got hooked into old school RuneScape. Got out of the habit of streaming. Now I'm trying to get back into the habit of streaming again. Okay, let's not die to this Spiny this time, please. Thank you. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. I am going fast there for a reason. Because everything is dangerous in that level, or in that section there pretty much. So if I slow down and try and take the time to breathe, then even just standing still, there's a good chance that standing still will kill me. So given the choice between I might die, but I might make a bit of progress, versus I might die doing literally nothing, I'm gonna try and charge ahead as much as I can. Obviously while still trying to be careful as much as I can, but that's just kind of what that section demands. Still do so good though, even after the break. Yeah, it's like riding a bike. It really is amazing how much muscle memory still stays intact. When did this ROM hack come out again? What was it, like 2022? I feel like this one's been out for a good while at this point. It's a really fun one. I played it on release. So it's definitely been long enough that I have to relearn it. But also, like, inevitably some muscle memory is gonna seep through. Music. Yeah, like, honestly, this level would be so much worse if it didn't have music like this. Like, this music just really, really puts everything together. Gets you in that perfect zen mood. Where, like, yes, it is a really tough grind, but also it's familiar. You're doing the same obstacles that you're super comfortable with. None of it is too hard. No individual obstacle is ultra stressful. And then the music just complements that super, super well. Yo, thank you so much for the You're Awesome gift. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It means a lot. Which hack is my all-time favorite? Ah, there's so many good ones. Baron of Shell is definitely way up there. There's so many good ones, though. Volpe's Senpai is really good, too. I did really enjoy Atelier Umar and the DLC. All of Pogio's hacks. I'm just gonna put that into, like, one spot. Very, very different from the usual kind of Kaizo stuff, but yeah, like 100 Rooms of Kuso as well. That's really good. Jump, Jump Half, Yump, Yump 2. Those are all really good. Yump 2 especially is such a banger. I'm thinking of doing another run back of a bunch of Jump Team stuff. Maybe. Maybe not Yump 1. I'm actually like a Yump 1 apologist. A lot of people say, oh, it's a garbage hack, it's a joke hack, it's like just a bunch of bad levels in order to make you feel frustrated and like really low effort. Like, no. I think there's actually a lot of artistic merit to it. Like, it's really funny, it has its own sense of humor. Obviously, yeah, like, a lot of the levels are just straight up trolls and jokes, but it's not a trash ROM hack, like a lot of people say it is, and I really enjoyed it. Oh, I thought I would... Okay. I didn't think I would bonk the ceiling there. Maybe I should just straight up kill that chuck. Because I did the same thing that I did the last few times there, and it worked out the last few times. So I just assumed I could keep doing that and it would keep working, but... It's actually a little bit risky if you bonk your head there, and I actually don't want to take that chance anymore. It's also much older, different time period. I mean, like, for Yump 1, that's not why it's like that. It references an older time period quite a bit. Like, it takes a lot of influence from earlier ROM hacks, and I think that's part of what makes it so good. But it is, like, a lot of the levels there are just ultimately shitposts. But it's still a really, really good ROM hack. Gotta go, but appreciate the stream, GG. Yeah, thank you. Great seeing you here. Am I streaming tomorrow? Hopefully. Maybe not if my, like, hands are hurting a bunch or, like, I'm way too tired and out of it or something. That might get in the way of streaming, but then I'll just stream the next day instead. That's the plan anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this Chuck not jumping, dude? Like, I jump up right as he lands, and instead of jumping, he decides to throw a baseball right under my foot, and it happens 3 times in a row there. That is frustrating. Yeah, no checkpoints here. No checkpoints here. That's fine. That's a completely fine place to die. I'm okay with that. Yo, Jojo, welcome to the Twitch. Playing on my computer monitor or TV? I'm playing on my computer monitor. Which works out well because this is a pretty high-end computer monitor, and the thing about computer monitors is most of them these days have a higher refresh rate, which means a better response time, which means less lag. Like less latency, less sluggishness. It's more responsive. We're fine. No, let's... There we go. Okay. I'm gonna prepare, because as soon as I enter this door, the baseballs start going. Don't have the patience to learn Kaizos, but watching people play Mario is quite relaxing, especially with the music. Yeah, this is such a relaxing level. Even though, like, theoretically, like, just talking about the gameplay of the level itself, this is an insanely stressful level to be going for, like, 10 minutes straight with no checkpoints. But, like, this level is such a vibe, though. I don't know if it's actually 10 minutes. But it's a really long level with, again, no checkpoints. No! Okay. That part does get pretty stressful though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's my problem. I'm getting too stressed. I need to breathe more. Need to get into the groove and vibe more with it, you know? Something like that. So world record on this hack is 4 minutes, 10 seconds. Gotcha. Okay. And that's like speeding through the whole thing as well. But theoretically, this would be like a 5-6 minute level, realistically. Maybe 7 minutes. Something like that. Oh my god. Why is there a muncher there? Like, come on. It's surprisingly hard to get that specific Chuck into a rhythm of jumping so that he doesn't throw baseballs at ground level. I think it's just because the ceiling is so low. Usually you have a lot more space to work with in the air to be able to like get Mario at just the right height to get the Chuck to do what you want him to. But right there, you're in such a tight space, you really don't have the room for that. Muncher is there for funsies. Yeah, there you go. You're back. You know, how's it going, Mohammed? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I swear I was holding jump there. Are you so good? Lots of practice. Appreciate the compliment, by the way. No! The shell is still moving around. I can't scroll the screen up any further, can I? Wait, wait, wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. Jump, jump, jump. Yes! Okay, that despawned it, but now I have another problem. I can't respawn it. That's a much bigger problem, because there's no way across this gap. I can't respawn the golden platform, and even if I could... Yeah, I'm just dead. That's unfortunate. My controller bugged out there. There's like one frame there where the Y input didn't register. That's really unfortunate. Hack name, this is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Kaizo Marathon. It was made by New Pointless. How did I miss that? I swear that was lined up. Okay. Just a little bit too confident there. Overconfident. Yo, Carrie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to be back. I really do want to beat this level before ending stream. Don't want to wear out my hands too much, though. I have been streaming for 2 hours, 40 minutes. That is fairly long for specifically this kind of gameplay. With the regular Super Nintendo controller, which can wear out the hands pretty quickly. Especially with this kind of Kaizo, you know? What hack should you play after Quickie World 2? Started Invictus, but it's a little difficult. Play Akogare. If you really want to play Invictus, then Akogare Mario World is a really good bridge to take you from beginner to intermediate. Though it is very heavy with regrabs. So it'll really, really force you to get good at regrab tech specifically. So if that's something you're looking for as well, is to try and improve your regrab skills, that's the place to go. Oh my god! I thought I died to that. Thankfully, Mario's hitbox is a lot shorter than it looks like. And also, the baseball hitbox is a single pixel that's at the top of the baseball. So those two things work together to save my ass. Yeah, I went right through that baseball. Really glad I was paying enough attention to not just let go of the controller there when I thought I was dead. Why did I spin jump? What is my problem? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, we can get back there. It's fine. I can't get frustrated because frustration can actually chip away at your skill. And this kind of level specifically, like if you get stressed out, you're just not gonna win. Though there is like a specific vibe of being stressed out where like it gets the adrenaline going. You get into a specific kind of groove. It can be a good thing, but also it can make you make mistakes. This is Super Mario World ROM hack called Kaizo Marathon. It was made by New Pointless. The whole gimmick here is that there's 5 long sections here with no checkpoints between them. And where each individual obstacle isn't like ultra demanding, but the whole of the entire level, because it's so long, is ultimately like really up there in difficulty. Just because there's no checkpoints. Okay. That's stressful. We're fine though, we're fine. Not gay, but how good you are at this is doing something. Maybe I wouldn't be so confident then. I don't know. Labels are like kind of bullshit anyway in the first place. Like the complexity of the human mind really can't be boiled down to a single label, you know? They can be useful tools, but they're not going to encapsulate the entire experience of something as complex as the human mind. This part stresses me out. Oh shit! Okay. Like, I accidentally jumped earlier, which wasted some time, but I still wanted to go. Even though I had wasted time. I should have just waited for the next cycle. Oh, okay. Good run, though. Good attempt. We're getting consistent. Getting really consistent. We got this. You know, Dr. Justin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This a real Mario level? I mean, it's fan-made, but I am really playing it. You know, thank you for the heart me. Really appreciate that. I'm dead. Do need that mushroom. Definitely the most impressive thing you've seen. Yo, thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you all are enjoying the vibe here. I really love this hack. It's so good. Yo, Mark Gilbert, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Should stream at night. Yeah, that's the plan eventually. My sleep schedule's not currently good for that. But yeah, I understand a lot of people really enjoy, like, falling asleep to my streams. I do have a VODs channel for if you want to watch back previous streams. You can do that whenever, over at TJB VODs on YouTube. Yo, B, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Cuckoo, thank you for the 10 lightning bolt gifts. Really appreciate that. Yeah, this is a custom level. This one was made by New Pointless, and it's called Kaizo Marathon. That was stressful as hell. Okay. So let's wait for it to slam down and go. Okay. Okay, this is progress. Let's see here. I can't see far enough up ahead. Oh, okay. I can just barely see a ledge there. I can't quite make it up to the ledge on my own, so I'm gonna need to loop around back to the top of this. And then jump. I can't see up ahead here either. Oh, thank God. I don't like this spiny being here. It's a bit too late about that. Nice! One section to go. Still one section to go, and still no checkpoint. Come on. I should have waited a little bit longer for that. Kept with the rhythm of the thwimp. Okay. No, that was a really good run, though. We made so much progress. That would have been so cool if I one-shot that, man. We got this, though. That's fine. It's a death on room 1, that's fine. Yo, Chris Skywalker, thank you so much for the subscription over on the TikTok. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It really means a lot. Enjoy the adorable Jade Harley emotes. Thought it was auto-renew, just noticed. I would feel bad if it was auto-renew, given how long I've been away. I feel like it is auto-renew to an extent, though. Like, mainly, just when it comes to subscriptions, I would want to make sure that people actually know what they're doing when they keep their subscription going, despite me, like, not streaming as much. Like, if that's your choice, that's really generous of you, and I appreciate it. I'm not gonna stop you. Okay. I didn't make the first cycle, and it threw me off. Love my shirt. Yo, thank you. I really love this shirt, it's so good. Love your vibes and your gameplay. What's that? Focus up here. I think there's like a bullet bill here, yeah. Love your vibes and your gameplay. Ooh. Also have to catch that cycle. Okay. I don't mind keeping the subscription up while you're away. You'll really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do feel like I owe it to everyone to actually hold up my end of the deal and actually stream more often, though. Yo, Felipe, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What's your stream setup? Oh, it's really convoluted. I'm streaming to Twitch and TikTok at the same time. I'm one of the lucky few who has a stream key, so I can actually do that with OBS rather than having to use TikTok software. And then I am playing on a clone console of a Super Nintendo called a Super NT. And I have that set up through a capture card. It goes into my OBS setup, my computer. Play super well. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh god, that was actually really close to both bouncing off of the head of the Chuck under me and getting hit by the flying Koopa over me. That was kind of unnecessarily sketchy there. Okay, I'm gonna wait for baseballs to despawn. I saw one that was way over to the left side. I want to make sure it wasn't still coming for me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move this P-switch a little bit over to the right, just to give me that little bit more time here. Yeah, because getting those coins before the P-switch timer is up, incredibly stressful. Okay. That's a much better approach for that. How do I get through this again? Do I, like, go down, jump over? I think I want the spiny to be on the right side. Like that. Nice. I got another shot at the final section. That went a lot smoother this time, so I'm feeling a lot more confident. Whereas last time, like, there were so many close calls and I wasn't really able to, like, fully commit everything I did to memory. That time I found a lot of much safer strategies. Oh my god, the save. Okay, I don't want to do that all in one smooth motion. That was just dumb. What Mario hack is this? This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Kaizo Marathon. It was made by New Pointless. Okay, this is progress here. Oh, I was trying to go under it. Just slightly too soon, and the hitbox is kind of wonky, so it didn't look like I hit it, but I did. Oh, I think that was like literally right at the end, dude. Man. Oh, Jesus. Feeling more confident about baiting this, though. Though that one part with the thwimp where I was, like the thwimp was going back and forth while I was grabbing onto the vines over the spikes. I'm not quite as confident about that part, because I don't quite know the best time to actually head over there. But everything else I'm feeling fairly confident though. And even if I do make it to that thwimp again, like, that's still really good. Yeah, shouldn't have jinxed it. That was my mistake. Oh. Okay. It's fine if I die in room 1. Because, like, what? I lose, like, 20 seconds of progress? That's fine. It's when I die way at the end. I lose, like, 6 minutes of progress. That sets me back quite a bit. Yo, Kenzie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I like the background music in this level. I do too. It's such a vibe. It really brings everything together in this level. It's just so good. I don't know why, but I have a hunch. This one might be the one. Just have a feeling. Yeah, this is a custom level. It was made by New Pointless, and it's called Kaizo Marathon. I was trying to get the Chuck to jump there, but I didn't have enough of a running start, and even then it's kind of random, I feel like. I gotta focus in more at that part. You got this? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Where have you been? Oh God! Maybe I shouldn't answer that because that almost killed me. I've been just incredibly lazy, a little bit mentally ill. You know the feeling. Really bad executive dysfunction with my ADHD especially. Is this a real Mario World level? This is a fan-made level, but I am really playing it. Your Mario talent is undeniable. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, maybe that's the better play there with that specific chuck. Is to, instead of trying to get him to jump, he throws baseballs 2 at a time. So just wait for him to throw 2 baseballs, and then there'll be an opening. Alright, be patient here. No reason to skip ahead and take risks. This is the attempt where I said I have a feeling this is the one, isn't it? Pretty sure that's when I said it. Something like that. That jump stresses me out. Okay, we're getting a lot better at this section, that's for sure. Oh God, I almost jumped too late. I want to go top here, bottom here. Let's wait for the spiny to drop in here, and then we can just jump over the whole thing. I want to wait for the spiny to line up on the right side, like so. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I got that section down. Beard reminds you of Ryukar? Hell yeah. Yeah, Ryukar is another really amazing player. One of my inspirations that got me playing in the first place. Alongside a bunch of other really cool people as well. Why the gloves? They do help to mitigate like prevent and mitigate hand pain just a bit. Oh my God. Okay, I shouldn't have been reading chat right then. That was not the greatest timing to be distracting myself. Though that is also one way I can calm myself, is by reading chat, so I don't get too stressed that I start making mistakes. But maybe I shouldn't do it in such a distracting way, you know? Yo, Booney, how's it going? Welcome on in, I really hope you're doing well. The level is this is a Super Mario World ROM hack, so a custom fan-made level. And it's made by New Pointless. This one is called Kaizo Marathon. Yo, Candy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Have you been? Pretty good. Like, you know, relatively speaking, pretty alright. Can only expect so much with the state of the world, you know? Pretty alright considering. Green Heroes, thank you for the 23-month subscription over on the Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. It really means a lot. That's really generous of you to keep your sub going even while I wasn't streaming. Thank you so much. Yo, Candy, thank you for the heart me. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Fine. Good to see you back. Yeah, thank you. What song is playing? I don't actually know the soundtrack of this level. I really love it though. It's such a vibe. Yo, Rafe, thank you for the 70-month sub as well. Again, really, really generous of you to keep the sub going even while I wasn't streaming. How's it been? It's definitely been a while. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man, just like by a pixel, dude. Oh, did I play any Kaizo while not streaming? No, I didn't. So there are a lot of ROM hacks that have came out in the past year that I know basically nothing about, actually. I know there's like, Perchance, there's another big one, there's like Beautiful Dangerous, there's a lot of hacks that have came out. Gemstones, obviously. There's Revelug's shell hack. What's it called? I forget what shell hack I'm thinking of. There's a new Eden hack as well. I don't know if I'm playing that one. That's pretty tough difficulty, but new Eden hack is exciting. Jigoku 3 came out. Again, I don't know if I'll play that. I can't even save state practice on console with that one is a big deal. Bet you'd do great at Jigoku 3. Yeah, I think so too. It would just be such a massive time sink. I don't know how much I would enjoy it. Yo, Ryu, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Heart Me and the Go Popular gifts. Really appreciate that. Go is back. Hell yeah. I really appreciate it. Ugh. Where have you been? I've been incredibly lazy, struggling with executive dysfunction with my ADHD. Sometimes my brain just completely burns out for like a year at a time. It's not great. Yo, Derek Reed 499. Thank you for the 2 Star Map Polaris gifts. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot. That's really generous of you. I panicked. Okay. That's tough. Whew. How long have I been doing this level? It's been a couple hours now. I have beaten it before, but it's so long that I have to basically relearn the whole thing. Yeah, no checkpoints here, no checkpoints. Yeah, I've beaten this once before, and that was when it came out, like 3 years ago, maybe even longer than that. I'd have to take a look, see when this hack came out, because I played it like right after it came out, I believe. Yeah, I've noticed Kaizo has become a pretty big thing on TikTok. Really cool to see fellow creators grow. Feeling rusty? No, it's like riding a bike. It's actually really incredible how much of the muscle memory carries over. How much of it's still intact. Oh, I jumped way too early, dude. Okay. Have I tried CBT for my ADHD? No, I've not. I've heard mixed things about cognitive behavioral therapy. I feel like it's used as a one-size-fits-all solution, which works great for some and isn't the best fit for others. I feel like I would fall under the isn't the best fit for others category for that. But I don't know, I haven't tried it, so like, don't knock it till you try it type deal. Maybe it would work for me, I don't know. I just have a hunch that like a lot of the traditional advice for people doesn't really work for me. They're just from like a pattern recognition type deal. I just feel like that probably wouldn't work too well for me. I was medicated for my ADHD as a kid, and then I stopped being medicated for it as an adult. And I feel like I should probably go back to being medicated again. Though also, I am on Medicaid. I'm kind of concerned, like, what if I start on it and then my Medicaid's taken away from me? Once the stuff from the latest politics stuff actually goes into effect, which there's like a 2-year deadline for, I believe. For that specific provision. Yo, Mark, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. There we go. I shouldn't be risking that. Actually been a good while since I've been here. Let's make it count. I didn't make it count, dude. I was just too stressed out. That's the kind of thing that happens in this level, where if you get too stressed out, you just start making stupid mistakes. Yeah, press jump just a frame too late. Yo, Nayeli, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Toxic trait is thinking you could do this. I mean, you could probably do each individual obstacle if you save stated between them. That's the entire point of this level here, is like each individual obstacle is fairly approachable with decent margin for error and stuff like that. But then the problem is, it's just really long and there's no checkpoints. I think it would make a really, really cool beginner hack if you just slapped on a bunch of checkpoints here. But it would be a very, very different hack to what it is. I really do think this level works a lot better with no checkpoints. It's a lot more cohesive. Now, I think a lot of people would like genuinely surprise themselves as to what they would be able to accomplish with a bit of practice. Like, I wasn't born good at Mario. I was in your position at one point where I was watching a bunch of people playing these kinds of ROM hacks. I was like, God damn, there's no way I'd ever be able to accomplish something like that. I saw that one of the things they were playing was supposed to be on the easier side. I was like, sure, I'll give it a shot. And I was actually, like, I surprised myself actually being able to take it on. It was an uphill battle, of course. I didn't start good at it, but, like, I was surprised that I was able to get good at it. You know, Derek Reed, 499, thank you so much for the 2 fireworks show gifts. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot. Okay, I gotta... Oh my god, I got launched over to the right. Okay, god damn. I thought I would be falling by that point, but I was still on the platform. Dude, man. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Is Mario World my favorite Mario game? If we're not counting mods, I'm not too sure. It is really good. It's my favorite 2D Mario game. And then I think Mario 64 would be my favorite 3D Mario game. They are very different games though, so it's hard to say what's better between Mario 64 and Super Mario World because they're just so different from one another. Different, not better or worse, you know? Are you this good? Lots of practice, lots of experience. Mario 64 and Sunshine were both mad fun. Hell yeah. Yo, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Yo, Leon, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Where have you been? I have been just incredibly lazy, struggling with executive dysfunction with my ADHD quite a bit. Trying to get back into the habit of things again. Back into the groove. I'm not gonna go then, because yeah, that kind of cuts close to the edge. There we go. Oh my god! Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Jesus. I was literally mid-sentence saying I gotta focus up too, and then I wasn't focusing on that. Should have taken the very advice that I was mid-sentence trying to give. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in, Xander. Hope you're doing well. Just gave you a follow, really digging this. Yeah, thank you, really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, really, really long level. I do really enjoy this type of level. I really enjoy the two ends of the extremes with these kinds of hard levels where on one end you have levels like this where each individual obstacle is fairly reasonable, you know, but then the level is just incredibly long with no checkpoint. And then the other side of the spectrum where each individual obstacle takes like an hour to get proficient at, and there you have to chain like 20 insanely precise tricks back to back to back to back with no room to breathe, no room for error. But then the level itself is like 30 seconds long. I really enjoy both ends of that spectrum. Have you given Mario Maker a whirl? Yeah, actually, that's the reason I started playing Super Mario World Kaizo, is because Mario Maker 2 was about to come out, and I really wanted to be prepared. Because I had watched a lot of Mario Maker 1 content on YouTube from people like Ryukar, Grand Pooh Bear, Carl Sagan 42, stuff like that. I really wanted to be prepared and like not be trash at Mario by the time that Mario Maker 2 came out, because I didn't have a Wii U and I wanted to play Mario Maker 1 really bad. And then they just announced Mario Maker 2 and I did have a Switch, so I was like, oh hell yeah. But then, I got super hooked on Super Mario World, and then it just turned out like I vastly prefer how Mario controls in this game versus in Super Mario Maker. So many goddamn baseballs here. Ah, dude, there's way too many baseballs. Oh, Jesus. I just want to get past all those baseballs again. That's all I want. It's been like way too long since I've made it to the ghost house section. Yo, Micah, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been way too long. Oh, that was close. Bonked the side of the wall there, lost all of my speed. Almost didn't make the gap. Got just the perfect regrab to just barely made it. Barely make it. Oh, that's my first time dying to that. It's because I went there too fast, I think. Haven't seen me in months. Yeah, it's been like a full year since I streamed regularly. How's it going? Thought you were thought you were Ryukar for a second. Yeah, I do get mixed up quite a bit. Now, we just both happen to be good at Mario and both happen to have beards as well. Yo, Abdul, thank you for the 5 roses. Really appreciate that. And the 6 roses, thank you. Best beard on TikTok. Yeah, thank you. Abdul with even more roses coming in. Appreciate the support. John Smith, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Abdul, do really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I have a feeling that I'm gonna at least make it past this baseballs this attempt. That's all I'm hoping for. We'll have to see. I was right about my feeling there. But then the other side of that feeling was that I was really unsure if I'd make it much farther than that, so let's hope I was wrong about that feeling. Oh, come on. I froze up, dude. I didn't... I should have just gone for it. Man. I didn't want to jump over to the next vine because I didn't feel like I was ready, and I was like, okay, maybe I can wait it out if I go to the bottom right corner of this vine. Maybe that'll give me more time to breathe and make sure I'm doing this right, but no, you really can't hesitate. Once you go to that part, you really need to keep going. You need to commit to it. Can't just do it one step at a time. You need to actually do it all in one go. Oh, man. That is stressful. Spin jump gives you a little bit less height, so it's situationally better. If you only want a short jump, or if the ceiling's too low that bonking it might cut your distance short, or you just need to bounce off of an enemy that would, that's a spiky enemy or something. Yo, Psych Abscond, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Okay, I need to pay attention to the cycles here. Yeah, there we go. This looks easier than your usual levels. Yeah, each individual obstacle is definitely easier. But the thing is, this is a long-ass level. Alright, let's just wait here. Nice. That was clean. Why did I spin jump there? It's a normal jump first, and then I start spin jumping to manipulate the chuck. Okay. This is such a punishing level. Any small mistake like that. Like, literally just, I pressed the wrong jump button. Didn't quite get enough height in time to make it over. How many levels are there? There are 5 different sections to this level. And there is no checkpoint. How long do you play this game? I've been playing Super Mario ROM hacks for over 5 years. 6 years if you count the time that I was taking breaks. Felt like you were almost at the end. Right there, I died a little bit past the halfway mark. Kaizo name. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Kaizo Marathon. It was made by New Pointless. What's the song? I don't know the soundtrack to this level. It's really chill though, I love it. I'm gonna bail there. That was too awkward. Much better. Oh god! Oh my god! That wasn't what I was planning on doing. Jesus Christ. Saw your name on Liquid Metal. Yeah, my name is in the credits of most Super Mario World ROM hacks because I made a like a bug fix patch that a lot of ROM hack creators use that just makes things work more consistently. Or specifically, I did a rewrite of one, like a patch that already was out there. Then my rewrite cleaned things up a bit and made some things optional, more configurable. Oh my god, why? I saw Jade Harley in the Twitch chat. Couldn't keep my eyes off. Man, I should not be distracting myself that late into the level. Got friggin' homestucked, yeah. Louise, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Alright. We can get right back there, though. I'm confident. Game is this is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Kaizo Marathon. It was made by New Pointless. Yo, Psych Abscond, thank you so much for the subscription over on the Twitch. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Really means a lot. Enjoy the ad-free Twitch viewing and the adorable Jade Harley emotes. For your troubles. Yo, thank you. That's an interesting way to spell Bobby Fischer's name. Bobby Fischer. Funny. You can't be that good that you need a glove. We'll see about that. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the 2 ice cream cone gifts. Really appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna wait a bit for a better cycle again. No, that wasn't good. There we go. That's better. I'm the guy that tags you constantly on Blue Sky on Jade Harley posts. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, great seeing you here. Oh man, now this guy's facing to the right. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm just gonna stay on this dude's head. There we go. Now there's no baseballs in the way except for that one. Jesus Christ, what a jump scare. Finally back here again. Okay. It's like every time I'm like, oh, finally made it back here again. That just immediately jinxes it. And I just make some stupid mistake. I just gotta act like, oh yeah, I've been here a million times. This is no big deal. That's what I gotta do, I guess. Don't celebrate until you pass the level. Well, that's a long time. Can't hold it in that long. Yo, Toho, welcome to the Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Looks like Super Mario World on SNES. Yeah, this is a fan-made level for the Super Nintendo game. A custom mod for Super Mario World. This one was made by New Pointless. It's called Kaizo Marathon. Yo, Durkadink, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Durkadink's stream. Hope you're all doing well. How's it going? Speaking of, we just, we beat Plume earlier this stream as well. Gotta say, the overworld did slap. How's it going? Yo, hope the stream went well as well. Welcome on in, everybody. I gotta focus here. Don't want to get too distracted and miss my cycle and then, like, panic trying to get back to it when it's actually too late. Had a lunar magic stream, tried making something ultra star-ish. Nice. Sounds like a good time. What version of this, of Mario? This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Kaizo Marathon. It was made by New Pointless. We keep getting TJ killed saying Jade Harley. He gets super distracted. And that's like, that's the two things that are in tension as a streamer. You gotta keep the chat engaged, but also you're gaming at the same time. But also, like, that's the other thing is, hanging out with chat does help me. Like, I feel like I would be doing worse at this level if I was just in my own thoughts. Does help to have a little bit of distraction, like having a podcast on in the background, you know? Mario's game is this is a Super Mario World ROM. Jesus Christ. I just need to wait there is all. That's all I need to do is just wait. Like, I even distracted myself reading chat there at the perfect opportunity when I could have distracted myself by just standing still there, but instead... Okay. No, you're good, you're good. It's my fault for looking. When I always have the option of just not checking chat. It is hard to find the right balance of, like, keeping up with the conversation and, stuff like that, but also actually finding the right time to be able to do that. That is a skill unto itself. So I'm not super rusty when it comes to the Mario, but what I am rusty about is knowing exactly when it's fine to distract myself during the Mario. Yo, Loud Owl, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. On the very hard spots, don't read chat. I feel like, for some reason, that's easier said than done. I can't explain why. Like, chat keeps me sane here, and this is a level where keeping the mental up is actually a massive part of beating the level. Because if you're just, like, focused in on the gameplay, stressed out to hell, then that can make you make mistakes in its own way. I hate that so much, dude. My fucking controller. Okay, wait a second. Because the shell is still there. I would have to be really careful. Yeah. Like, I would need to backtrack enough that I would be able to respawn the shell and everything. I'd need to, like, go all the way back to the fish if I wanted to save that. I didn't even do anything wrong, it's just, like, my controller, the Y button needs a certain amount of pressure in order to stay held. And sometimes it can crap out like that. Half an A press. Look, an A press is an A press. You can't just say it's half. Looks like it takes a lot of nerves. Yeah, for sure. But do you really beat the level if you don't get every coin? That is a good question. I know there was one run of Super Mario World that was attempted where, like, every single collectible it was possible to obtain had to be collected, and then, like, also every breakable block had to be broken and stuff like that. There's so much to do, and you have to route it out in a specific way so you don't lock yourself out by going in the wrong route and stuff like that. I don't think the run was actually successfully executed. I don't remember. Yeah, that was an ISO freeze run, yes. Actually work, please, controller. Okay, okay. The only other Mario streamer you know is Simple Flips. Simple Flips is great too. Yo, Yella May, thank you for the heart me, appreciate that. The 8 rooms and then the lightning boss, that was Casio Mario World? It was. I'm probably gonna replay it sometime soon as well. That's one of my all-time faves. I just gotta sit still here, remember. Okay, okay. Whew. Yo, Edward Gomez, thank you for the 2 roses. Appreciate that. Yarazu Angel, the Jester, thank you for the 2 dolphins. Really appreciate that. User, thank you for the 5 GGs. Space Hong, thank you for the heart me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna really focus up here as much as I can. Thank you for the continued gifts. I will not be reading them while I'm attempting this. Nice. Okay. Just wait it out. Okay, I think there are like 2 hopping statues up ahead. This is where I died. Oh my fucking god. I'm such a gamer. What the fuck happened to the goal tape? Hello? New pointless, hello? Hello? How does that happen? I can't wall jump, it's patched. I'm just soft locked here. I can't even start select. It's literally, I'm stuck here unless I reset the console. That's so fucking funny. No, he didn't forget. I beaten this years ago, and there was definitely gold tape here, so I must have like frame perfectly despawned it or something. Yeah, that counts as a win. That counts as a win. We'll take that, whatever. Like, we're at the gold tape. Look, I'm gonna like touch the imagined gold tape, do the walk. There we go, look. We entered the castle, we beat it. Nice, let's go. That's where I'll be ending stream. Hell yeah, we'll take that, we'll take that. That is funny. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe if I wasn't like so excited to get to the goal tape, I could have like not jumped down here and walked back and tried to respawn it again. But that's really funny. I must have like... I don't know how that happened actually. That's kind of crazy. I know you can like Yoshify the gold tape, but there's no Yoshi, so I don't even know what happened. Yo, Yellow May, thank you for the GG. JH, thank you for the roses. Space Honk with the heart me and the Go Popular. Edward with the 2 roses. And Junior put in 2.0. Thank you for the GGs. Really appreciate that. That's really unfair. No, it's fine. Like, it counts as a win. What happened to the good music? Look, if you don't think that counts, I'm just gonna go for the back-to-back. Literally one more attempt. But if I die anywhere, then like, That's fine. Like, I beat it anyway. That's fine. It would be pretty cool to beat this twice in a row, back to back, you know? Sweet Bro and Hello Jeff Pog is hilarious. Yeah, I love that. Do you think it counts? I mean, obviously it counts. I beat the whole level. It's not like this is internet connected where, like, once I beat the level it shows it as cleared or whatever. Like, it's a game that you download and you play on your own system. I just want to see if I can get the back-to-back, honestly. That would be really cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay, if you really want to see the credits, I can save state through it. Why not? I'll save state through it just to play the credits. So every time the screen flashes back, or flashes black, that's me saving my point in the level. So if I die, I can just go back to that point. I do also have to be careful not to do that in a run that's already doomed. That should be fine. You know, JH, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Stream looks great, nice and clear. Hell yeah. And no, it's not, the stream is not glitching out when it's like flashing black there. That's just me setting save states because I already beat the level and now I just need to roll the credits because the game glitched out at the end. Why did I jump there? Okay, let's get the music going again. Gotta get the music going again. Very important. Yeah, that's the thing when you're doing save states on console like I am. If you die, dying cuts off the music, and then load state doesn't actually bring the music back. So you have to like manually go out and get the music going again. Yeah, the save state isn't a full save, and that's because, like the audio chip and the processor are two completely different sets of memory and everything. And they run at different clock rates and everything. And in fact, I think, like, based on the age of your Super Nintendo, the audio chip runs faster, I believe? So if you're on a really, really old and worn out Super Nintendo, then your audio processor works faster than a brand new Super Nintendo console just when the Super Nintendo came out. It's kind of funny. Also based on temperature. Yeah, I think that was especially a thing on the original Nintendo. There's like a specific speed run where people were using a heat pad or something. Something like that. Yo, Gino, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. That's a problem. Okay, the other problem is that I set a save state in this room, and there's no way to get this music back. We're back to this music, I guess. At least without getting all the way back here again and wiping my save state. Could have set the save state like right outside this room and then done this entire room with no save states, but not bothered. I don't need to do that. I just want to roll the credits is the only reason I'm here. Because I already beat the level and it glitched out. And the credits didn't roll. Whatever. Wait, it happened again? It happened twice in a row where the gold tape didn't spawn? That's actually funny. Wait, it keeps happening? What the hell? Is there like something wrong with my save file? Wait, actually, why is that not loading? It's actually busted. Are there too many sprites? I wouldn't think so. I mean, we can try and wait for these guys to die, but I don't think that would do it. based on my understanding of Super Mario World. That's actually insane. The gold tape just doesn't load. What? Oh my god! You enter the door by pressing up. Okay, it didn't glitch out. I was just stupid. Okay. Nice one. Great thinking there. Good job, you won. Because that is an actual glitch that can happen sometimes, so I was assuming that's what had happened to me. Okay, nice. Let's go. Supposed to press up to enter. I mean, that's not typically the type of door that you would press up to enter, is the thing. All right. That was funny. Yeah, good clip there. Thank you so much for watching, though. Really appreciate it. Hope you all have a fantastic night. If you want to catch the next stream, the Discord through the link in my bio is the best place to get notified, because TikTok notifications for that can be kind of iffy. So if you join the Discord through the link in my bio, you can enable notifications on that. Really easily get pinged at everyone when I go live. Or you can disable that and just hang out there. I also have a YouTube channel over at TJB VODs, where if you missed earlier parts of the stream that you want to catch up on, or if you miss a whole stream and you want to watch it back, or you just want to re-watch old streams or whatever, all of the streams in full are up on TJB VODs on YouTube. That is TJB VODs on YouTube. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Hope you all have a fantastic night, and I will see you all next time.